Ba-boom! That was a quick transition on that for a moment. Hey now. Let's be a little smoother than that. Hello everybody and welcome to this fine day. We are rebooting for a couple of reasons. It'll probably be talked about a little bit. But I kind of went into the Battle Mage, which is kind of my go-to, which is I always do like kind of a Sword Wizard combo. And I really want to stick to the magic only, and I only did that because of the difficulty. I saw clips because some people were trying out the difficulty. I even saw, it was Shroud did something with the difficulty as well and was talking about it. And I can do it. We can do all kinds of gimmicks around it. But it just kind of seemed pointless. There was no real metal in it, so to speak. So we're going to do kind of a soft reboot for early enough. And the main limitation for this run, as I've made this beautiful derpy human being, is magic only. We are only allowed to use magic. That is no weapons, no bows of any kind. It is only magic. So we need things like magic potions, regeneration, and so on. That is my main objective. And so that is exactly what we're going to do. And as for the rest of, I don't know what color I want to make like him necessarily. Oh, that made his lips even derpier. Perfect. Hair, I wasn't sure about color. I think we'll just kind of go with the generic color. It's more he kind of lacks a nose. Kind of it. Of course, we gotta redo the tutorial and all that jazz and level up our stuff. And then I will not be picking Master or, I think, Expert difficulty. But we'll go pretty fast through all of that. Well, cry, by the way. Did I get a new lighting setup? No. Same thing. No change. Also, welcome. No worries, Lucario. I can check them later. No worries. I think of the name for this. He has no nose. We're doing magic only, like basically destruction magic. And we'll do a little bit more of the main story too, will be my goal. Like I said, yesterday I did like 6 hours, and we were doing the hardest difficulty, but it just, there's no, there really, like, I don't know how else to be like, it just, there's no point to it. Seems to be no point. Everyone else is going to kind of progress a lot further and do goofy stuff, and no one cares about the difficulty level whatsoever. So, we could name him Noke. Inconspicuous Theodore. Okay. Theodore it shall be. Theodore the Noseless. Theodore the Noseless. That sounds kind of it. Is noseless one word? Or is it just a made up word? Noseless. Having no nose. Perfect. Theodore the Noseless. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's get her on. Also, we're a little bit more sorted with our inventory this time around. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, it doesn't even keep... Oh. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Quest, we're good. Map, we're good. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna do that. Well, that. Yes. That's what I wanted. That's my number one. Perfect. What made me start over? The difficulty. I kinda... We had like some good goofiness, everything was fine, but I spent most of the time just kind of strategizing and debating enemies and how to beat them instead of like the goofiness of the game, so to speak. Taking it more like a imagine what's the way to put it? Instead of having fun playing tag, I was doing a little too much strategy in the game of tag. Like if you were like at a party or something, where it really didn't really matter that much. If that makes any sense. Okay, the rest of this is fine. I just want to double check. Plus we were early enough that I only did like the very first thing in the main story, and then I went and did one mission for the university, which I didn't need to do, and then there was I just started like a random mission in a magic place, or for the magic guild anyway. Okay, so we have all the spells I need. We are good to go. Spell only. We cannot do anything else.
Hey there, you kinsman.
Yeah, so you're gonna tell me you're gonna bang my almost a daughter. That would be horrible, but you're gonna bang my wife?
You got a wife back home?
I'm gonna murder you.
Tell you what,
I'm gonna burn off your nose.
In a couple of weeks. When I get back
Frickin' nose.
I'll look her up.
I'm noseless. If you don't have a nose, if you don't have a nose, I love you. If you have a nose, well, I judge you firmly.
Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
For me. For me.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't even get to pick my difficulty. Wait a minute. That's the whole reason I did this. Where's my difficulty? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Where? Smart medium. That's right. Hold on, maybe it's gonna give me my difficulty, or was that my character creation and I was just derping out? I know there's a way to change difficulty mid-game. Like Skyrim, I know, and all that had that. Am I will say the one thing I do not like is this UI with the bumpers. We'll let this play. Maybe I'm being derpy. Not remembering things right.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger
I might not be
always said they
remembering
were
things
attacked.
right.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
It's like a cop.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now. Prisoner, get over by the window now.
I'm by the window.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades
could skip
are
all
leading
of
me
this,
out
but I
the
won't.
city
I
along
won't.
a secret escape route. By chance,
Good
the
voice
entrance
acting.
to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods,
I don't keep track of
Tamriel as her ruler.
the world of
You are a
nose
citizen
people.
of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Uh-oh.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks
watching.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay
Damn
out
it!
of our way.
Stand still. I wanted to put a cup on your head. It would have been funnier. I think I've kind of fucked up and forgot to pick my difficulty differently, and I think that kind of bothers me a little bit. Because I cannot beat this game with magic only on the highest difficulty. 'Cause I thought it would tell me this. There it is. I'm completely blind as I was going through the menus earlier. Never mind. So we have novice, adept, expert, and master. I was doing master. Expert apparently is pretty hard too, so we'll go right in the middle where everybody else is going to be. Every other human being in the world. It will be too easy. I will crush everything in this game. But we will deal with it nonetheless. This is the way. Yeah.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Yes, you're watching me.
Stay back, prisoner.
I'm out. I'm free. I ain't staying back for shit.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Long is the dragon fires.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear.
Captain Reno?
I will take your torch, and I will take your sword that is completely useless to me.
She's dead. Sorry, sir.
But we can give it to Dekai after. Give it to...
How could they be waiting
Wait.
for us here?
There's... Oh, I touched
no,
his
it's too
leg.
late to go back.
Oh...
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
And this
the
game also, by the way,
blades.
you said is running in 2 engines?
I'll take point. Let's move.
So wait, are they
You
just
stay
running
here,
the old
Chris.
engine
Don't try to
inside
follow
the Unreal 5 engine? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of interesting. Wow, you can one-shot the rats on this difficulty. Wow, before it would take like 20 hits and you'd run out of mana. That is like beyond crazy to me. I really think about it. That's... One hit the rats. Don't need any of you. Don't need any of you. No. This guy is already dead. That's strange. Really? Yeah, that's really cool. I wonder how they managed to pull that off exactly. Also, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the Bethesda team that did this too. I learned it. They ported this out to be done by some team in, I think it was Singapore. Is that right? I think that's right. And they did a great job with this remaster too. Like, it has all the same quirks that you love, with the bugs and the goofiness and the wacky physics. Just everything's more polished. I don't care about any of that at the moment. We only care about magey shit. That is the only thing that matters to us. If I know how to aim. For context on Master difficulty, I spent 30 minutes doing what I'm doing right now. And all my potions to kill that zombie. Wouldn't have been fun or entertaining. It was just tedious. Which is why we've kind of done a soft reboot. Just as an example. You were there, right, Lucario, when you saw that, how kind of crazy it was. Me being kind of stubborn and thick-headed about it. Yeah, my destruction went like, yeah, level 43 at this point, and I'm 16 now. To put it in perspective, too, like... It leveled up my destruction to like an absurd degree. I still can't believe the rats are one tap on this difficulty. That is just mind-boggling to my brain. Mind-boggling. I'm excited to, I'm gonna do all the Mages Guild missions and all the different guilds. I'm going late tonight. I got nothing tomorrow. We're going till I drop. And we're gonna make some massive progress. We'll be shooting fireballs, conjuring skeletons. It's gonna be glorious. The rats without crack. That's true. Yeah. Very true. What is this? For 60 gold. I'm not going to get 60 gold for that. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool, Crying. Like, I love little techie shit like that. You know that. That's super fascinating. It makes you wonder, like, they're gonna be able to probably start doing that stuff with a lot of games, and I wonder if, like, in the future some of the engines will be so powerful and good to where you'll be in a game that's basically games within a game, or multiple games within the same thing. So, like, imagine doing that, right? In tandem with like a randomizer, say, which they already have, like Zelda and Metroid, where you can flawlessly jump from each game without an issue, like for progress. Like you can interweave games because you can just go from like one world to the next within the game. You know, people like modders and people have kind of done that, but like, I don't know, like, imagine going from, like, Fallout 3 to this, to so on, or what's, like, another franchise? Well, they're not too crazy. Well, you could do all the Dooms, maybe. You, like, each one has interlock, or, like, you could almost, like, have it to where all the game is Oh, maybe like in one game. Something like that. Also, are these all rats, not scamps, like it was the first time around? Because on the hardest difficulty, this was all scamps, not rats. Which is, again, kind of... Ooh. Is that a ruby? Ooh. I missed that the last time. Hello. You loosen the pickle jar. Alright, I don't care about any of the mushrooms or anything of the like. Yeah, Pokemon's a great example. Yeah, and also there was a thing with this game where Bethesda gave all the people working on the Sky Oblivion project keys for this game. Because they were basically kind of saying, like, even though this happened, we still appreciate kind of what you're doing. Which is a really cool thing. I'm really glad Bethesda did that. That was really cool, because they've been working on that for a long time. A very, very long time. Wow, it takes 2 hits to kill them. That's amazing. My potion of illness, thank you very much. Take some rat meat, because why not? I don't need that torches. Yes, I did see that. Apparently, like in, I think that there, in like the user agreement, people were pointing out that there was like a thing kind of even preventing mods, and I think they have that because they are kind of the mind of their kind of mod program, where they kind of have to like they want it to where they control it first. And you kind of pay for it through them versus, you know, just freely on the internet. But, I mean, it's going to get freely put on the internet because it's the nature of the internet. But, you know, that would be my guess, I think, is why that's probably the case. And they want to make that money, you know. Monopoly on their IP. Which I guess is their right, which I know I get, but I don't like it. Goodbye, goblins. It was nice knowing you. No, I just want the luck. Boop. Boop, boop. I wonder what a fist-only run for this kind of game would be like. One thing I would like to do is, like, to do some runs where, like, it was something like that. Wow, I'm so scared of you. It's not like I've mastered... Wow, you did that much damage to me? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know who originally made, like, the difficulty for, like, the OG game, but, like, holy shit. These guys would two-tap me. I just fire blasted through his body and clipped through. That makes me a little sad. I'm at a loss for words. They should have followed the health and safety code. They didn't. Hey, bud. Am I in a harder difficulty? I was. So, to give context, welcome by the way. Yesterday I did 6 hours. We made it all the way to doing a mission in one of the towns with like the magic, for the Magic Guild. But I was on master difficulty. For 6 hours, it took a very, very long time. I did a reboot and go, you know what? That difficulty just seems kind of absurd. We're gonna switch gears, and I'll pick the middle difficulty just to kind of go for magic only. That's what we're doing. And the fact that in Master, I would spend like 10 minutes baiting and fighting all of these guys in this area per one, and they could 2-tap me is crazy. When now I can just 2-tap them, and they can do like barely 10% of my health on this is just normal difficulty. I could probably raise it up one more, but we're just gonna crush everything. This guy took a very long time to kill. No, not at all. Ooh. It was quite a living nightmare. Because typically I do things on, because I'm kind of psychopathic, I will typically put things on the hardest difficulty, always. And because I like the struggle. And feels really good when you struggle and you beat it on the the hardest difficulty. Feels good. Kind of like that kind of Elden Ring experience, so to speak. But sometimes I think I do that to my detriment. To put it in perspective, well, I mean, I made it with progress with the difficulty, but like, yeah, that's what Euron was describing to me yesterday as well. Just like an example too was I had a summon, which was like the skeleton, and he could 2-tap a imp when I was fighting an imp, but I couldn't do 10% of his health with one hit, with like anything I had. And I found out the reason for that is because Euron was telling me that the summons aren't affected by difficulty at all, which I didn't actually know that. Kind of fascinating. So I could just do summons, and the difficulty scaling, as you said, completely didn't matter at all. And so I just found myself more kind of, yeah, exactly, godly summons, yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'm not into watching, so to speak. Just sitting there watching them as they fight. I want a little bit more. I want to fireball them. I want to viscerally get in there.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor!
There we go. I helped.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
Yes.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
You know how lucky we are that
You know
Patrick
the
Stewart
nine,
did
how
this
they
voice
guide
line
our
and how
fates
good
with an
it
invisible
really
hand.
is. It's so good, man. It's so much better. Right? Yes.
The skies are marked
Shit,
with
I didn't mean to hit that
numberless
twice. My
sparks,
bad.
each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Yes. The mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Do we have any astrology, like, or horoscope believers in chat? Or do we want to rag on that a little bit? Just kind of curious. I think it's kind of a bunch of horse shit, to be perfectly honest.
No trophies of my triumphs precede
I don't
me,
think was it that
but I
Mars
have
being
lived
in,
well,
or Venus being in
and my
retrograde has
ghost
any
shall rest
effect.
easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know
Rag
their
on it
doom,
anyway? I mean,
but not the hour.
how does
In this,
Venus
I am
being in
blessed
retrograde
to see
affect
the hour of
something?
my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
I think it's way more likely
My dreams grant me
that
no
some kind of, like,
opinion of
extra solar
success.
burst
Their compass
puts, like,
ventures not
extra
beyond the
magnetic
doors
charge
of
in our
death.
atmosphere. It makes everyone, like, a
In
little
your
bit
face,
more.
I behold the sun's companion. The
That's true.
dawn of
Belief is a very
Akatosh's
powerful force,
bright
100%.
glory may banish the coming darkness.
But,
With
like,
such hope, and with the promise of
one
your
thing,
aid,
you know,
my heart must be
that I've
satisfied.
experienced that's kind of interesting, because, you know, like, we're mostly made up of water. Yes, that is true. There is definitely a lot of power in that. And that's, like, science, like, that's 100% provable. One thing that's interesting is, like, you know, I've known, like, my dad's had some friends, like, that did cop work and stuff.
I go to
They
my
always
grave.
would say that
A tongue
whenever
shriller
there was a
than all
full
the music
moon,
calls me.
people were
You
just
shall follow me
more
yet for a
irritable, or, like,
while.
there'd be more fights
Then we must
or
part.
domestic cases or something during full moons. And I wonder if, like, because, you know, the moon affects the water with the tides, which actually,
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
that's exactly what I plan to do. Uriel Septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
But I wonder how much, like, the moon kind of pulling on our sack of water kind of maybe makes us go a bit batty, so to speak.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Cry. Yes,
Stick
werewolves.
close and let us do our job.
Hey,
You'll be
there's a reason why I can do a proper wolf howl very accurately. Oh, there's a reason. It's a lot of practice, but we can't talk about it. We're not allowed to talk. That's amazing. Yes, werewolf hunter. Exactly what I am. My secret is out. Don't tell the world.
For the blades and the Emperor!
You guys killed them. That's true, it does, yeah. Also, the really cool thing about the moon is here's something interesting. While they're fighting, did you know that the tides are not the moon moving the tides, but it's the moon holding the water, and it's the movement of our planet? Because what it is right, the tide is that the moon's pull is just pulling the water, so it's higher on one end of the world, and because the world's moving, because the moon doesn't rotate the same. That's why we always see the same side of the moon. It doesn't rotate at all. It's still. It rotates around our planet, but it doesn't spin like our planet, I'll say. And I learned that little fact, like a little astrology thing. I know I'm on a rant on that, but it just was fascinating. I didn't ever think about it like that. Also, I think I love that there's cool little spots on the planet too where the gravity is different. I just attracted all the furries. No! Fuck no! Stop that! Okay, look, I've had raccoon problems, and I've had to put, like, fucking, was it coyote urine out, because fucking they shit wherever there's water. Like, if there's a tote with water, they'll shit on it. I don't get why raccoons do that. Fucking diseases and worms and shit, trying not to murder them. Try to scare them away. Not really working out too well. I've had to go Vietnam on them a few times. But it didn't matter, there's just more of them.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Freaking many. Too many.
Looks clear. Come on.
Yeah.
We're almost through to the sewers.
That's exactly right. Yeah, because yeah, the moon doesn't spin. Like it rotates around our planet, but the moon itself does not spin. So think of it like it was like a bowling ball, or not bowling ball, but a billiard ball, and you know, like the 9 faces the same side when you like if your hand rotate around a ball, but if you spin it, you would kind of not see the 9 because it would be spinning. I think that shit's so cool.
What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us.
I've also, if you want to go down like a
Wait
really
here with the
weird,
Emperor.
trippy
Guard
thing.
him with your life.
This one's
For the
mine.
Emperor!
Right, Lucario? Yeah, when 2 bodies match rotation. Yeah. There's also a thing where, if you really want to like freak out your brain, because I love it. I love trip. For the record, too, I have consumed a gummy, and it will probably hit more and more, and my weird trippy rants will get a little bit more intense. So fair warning. Yes, or a ball chain you spin around. Yeah, and also you can make like the appearance of another object as well.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find.
I heard someone say this.
Find him.
And I'm not,
the
I'm not a
jaws
physicist or anything
of
like that.
Oblivion.
R.I.P. Emperor, by the way.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the cause of the Septums.
Okay. Thank you. You keep and saving me. Thank you.
No. Talos, save us.
Yes, Kerbal's a great example of that.
The amulet. Where's the amulet of king? They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than
I won't lose my train of thought,
the amulet
but
of
I'll give a
kings is
weird little
sacred
thing for
symbol
the
of
for the
Empire.
brain to kind of
Most
fatigue
people
on.
think of the red dragon crown, but that's
Once we
just
talk,
jewelry.
finish talking to this gentleman.
The amulet has
I am playing a
power.
game.
Only a true heir of
Forget
the
that
blood
sometimes.
can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I am the chosen one.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thank you.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced Nightblade. Am I right?
No, I did nothing with my blade. I did literally nothing. How am I a Nightblade? I'm a motherfucking mage. That's what I am. Fucking, how am I a night mage? Favorite attributes. Probably was it made? Yeah, magic. Yeah, willpower's regen. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick mage because that'll make my life easier. I don't know why I'm trying to customize. I'm being silly.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
I stole the sword, that katana, because he's gonna want it, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you gave us the sword,"
No chances,
and it's
but
got no
proceed to wait
value.
and
Why
try
wouldn't I
it
give it to him? It's
immediately.
his captain, you know.
Good. The Emperor's
I'm
trust
being a
was
nice
well
guy.
placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Talos, yes.
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain
beef
Renault's
tallow.
sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls.
That's
of
what
the
someone
Blades.
should do, because you know there's the big beef tallow kind of craze. Someone should do it like every time someone says praise Talos in this game. It should be like a reference to like the beef tallow, or you could do like some kind of parody with it. Oh, that's where my brain
Need
went.
to get out of here. There's
Yes.
the
All right. We're gonna skip past all of this, but I want the game to know I
sacred
I
symbol.
did all of this. Thank you.
Good day.
Praise tallow, exactly. Beef tallow's amazing too, by the way. Like holy
Emperor
shit.
in peace.
A lot better than seed oil bullshit. Although I will say some things that are bad that have thy seed oil and so on. It's a shame because they do fucking taste good. Ooh, that's so Lucario. By the way, my previous thing I was gonna say to kind of if you guys want your brains to break for a moment, or something just goofy and like something you only hear, you know, when you're passing the duchy on the left hand side. I heard it. I don't remember who said it, but in my brain I remember watching like a documentary, and it was like some physicist talking, and he goes, one of the potential reasons why we can't time travel is because space and time is the same thing. So simply walking down your driveway is technically a form of time travel because you're moving space from one location to the next, and time is moving. That is why maybe perhaps we cannot time travel, because we are literally time traveling every single second without knowing it. And that was when my tripping ass went boom in my head. Of course, you know, space-time and all that jazzy jazz as a novice physicist that I am. That dude was high when he said that. Probably. But he probably wasn't even pot high. He was probably mushroom high. Yeah, referring to space-time. Also, if we see any cheese in this game, we have to pick it up. That is a thing. Also, can we take a moment to talk about why the fuck does flour damage personality? Bread makes my personality better. So why is damaging of personality occurring from flour? Yeah, it's about the depth of my knowledge of physics and stuff like that. I don't think I could write the formula for anything like that. My arm couch knowledge is great. That's fair. Yeah, if I saw someone eating fistfuls of flour in my kitchen, yeah, it would be a bit of an issue. Why would he have garlic? Yeah, physics is really cool. I love it. It's I think Elon had said it's like someone had like mentioned him like about rules or something. He goes, the only rules that exist in life are physics, and no one's broken them yet. And that's true. The only real worlds of the rules of the universe that we know is physics. Like, everything else is kind of a construct. But we've got to have a little order, otherwise, you know, a little chaos. And too much chaos is bad. You need just enough to be able to climb the ladder, but not enough to destroy the ladder. Finished. Exit. My identity is spot on. I'm ready. I'm here. Chaotic evil. Oh my. It's hard to be like true chaotic evil. Especially if you're playing D&D. Because like you can do a lot of evil things, but then you got all that thing called it's repercussions. That's where things get a little iffy. You know, when you kill an NPC because you want to be evil, and then like they had the quest and everything you needed to know to progress. That's where things get a bit funky. Speaking of flour and guilty pleasures, what's everyone's like favorite guilty pleasure? Like, even though if you know it's bad for you, but you still do it anyway, and you know, you kind of give yourself a little, you know, a little bit, because you know you have a bad day or something. Something trying to fight me. We're not having any crab issues this time. Hello. Candy? Yeah, mine's cookies. I like baking cookies. Baking and like making like a really awesome cookie, homemade cookie, is like my guilty pleasure. And like energy drinks, yeah, felt. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, though, I'm sure you've probably done it. There's probably a lot of candies you could get that don't have actual corn syrup, though. At least there's ways around that. You could probably do like some like homemade peanut brittle and stuff, like just sugars, no corns. That'd be really good. Any kind of brittles like that are really good. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you don't want those. You want the good old gummy bears and gummy worms, the pure sucrose, the yellow number 5 and red 40, which comes from bugs and coal liquefaction byproduct, which is the yellow dye, which I didn't know. Which that shit's gonna get banned. Bobby's been on that. So, Lucario, you best buy up those Twinkies, because that red dye is going to be gone soon. The traditional. I'll say. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the college, because I think, that one girl will give me some decent starter spells that I can use. And I can go ahead and pick up her mission. So I need to make sure I do that real quick on the side. Sinkhole cave. I thought that said shithole cave for a moment. Hey, Nixions. Yes, they kept the jank. It's 100% jank approved and beautiful. Some are wolves, some are dogs. The ones that are with the bandits are dogs, and the ones that are out in the wild are wolves. So they made that distinction. That's good, Lucario. I like to hear that. Okay. Do we want to go explore this cave? Same species. That's true. It's true. It was get the dire wolves too that they came up with. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we love doggos. Doggos are. I think doggos deserve a lot more love and respect sometimes than some people, in my opinion. Especially when the people are really mean and assholes, you know. There's a reason why people love the movie John Wick. John Wick is great for a lot of reasons.
What do you say, pal? Seen any action? Remember that Argonian, the one from yesterday? Little bugger.
Very based.
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you.
Yeah.
Half of the Council of Mages...
Okay. Now, she has a mission.
Hello. I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Okay.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always... You too.
Was she not the one that gave me those spells? Was that just from a level up? Let's see, like, look, I have absorb health. Yeah, I guess I just learned. Wait, this is new. What is that? Illusion. Alright, we'll do that. I don't care about life detect. Minor dispel, no. And then we'll do cold touch. And this time I have soothing touch. Calm on touch. Oh, we can make something calm. That's kind of new. Is that everything I want? Yes. I wonder how this lock spell will work. I'll put it on just so we have it, but I don't know. That one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to a random city. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of that. Also, let's go. Let me go show this, because this was yesterday when I was doing this. I'm going to show you the most beautiful lady in the world. She is... I want whatever ganja this woman is on. Okay? That's all I know. Because she's magnificent, okay? Truly beautiful in every way. Yes, level up my acrobatics. This is the way. Cruising. Cruising. Speaking of faces, I mean, don't you love my face? Don't I look beautiful? Hold on. Let me get in the light so you can properly enjoy the fact that I have no nose. Look at that. Isn't it? Look at that. Yeah. I'm not an orc, though. I'm a dark elf. I still have my shackles on, I'm realizing. That's fine. People won't judge me. They won't even know. Once we kind of get the ball rolling, whatever side quest we come across and like that, we'll be doing. That's true. It's very true. All right, this lady is who I'm talking about.
So, what brings... Welcome to the Wanted
Look
Inn.
at her eyes.
Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a...
Look at her red eyes. Tell me that lady is not stoned out of her mind.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow
Skooma.
Banished wine,
That's a funny
I'll
word.
gladly pay you
Skooma.
well.
She found
All
this
I know
skooma.
about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over.
Where's that word
Cyrodiil.
come from? Skooma. That's a funny ass word.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner.
Vintner.
Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with night eye.
You got some night eye right
They made it
now.
special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Wait, really? I did not know that. Is that like from a Morrowind? Is that Oblivion? Cause I remember hearing about it in Skyrim.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
What the fuck did I say to this chick to make her say that? She said that so bluntly.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Hey, you.
Not interested in buying the sneak training. Be gone. Weird cloth drug dealer in the inn. Skooma in Oblivion. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got it out of there, main objective. We kind of picked, did we pick up the quest I wanted? Yeah, repair the aura, we'll take care of that later. Let us, we could do a little bit of the main story, or we could do kind of like a mages guild quest. We're gonna alternate. I'm going to we'll do a mage guild quest somewhere. Just gonna pick a city. We'll pick this city over here. Skinrod or Skingrad. The hell this is. We'll go here. Talk to everybody to get some quests, stuff like that, and then we'll go do the main story, and then we'll go to a different city. Kind of keep that. Try to get some just magey stuff. Again, my only like personal thing is we are not allowed to use a sword or a bow. Nope, has to be magic. Also, against this room is a concentrated moon sugar. Moon sugar is a holy item. Oh, from the cats. It's also a necrotic. What's that guy doing with that gate? A narcotic, right? And then also it's a hallucinogen. Interesting. This guy is just kind of chilling. You okay?
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. I think they're every bit as good as the Cyrodiil brothers' wines.
Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
Is this a dark elf thing that I'm unaware of in Oblivion? Because I noticed this the last time I was playing, where they would be really nice when I did the quest, and then when I was done talking, they would be like, they would sound so like upset and disgusted with me. It's like, is it because I'm, you know, an evil elf, or my shackles? Do I smell bad? Why do you have a hood?
Oh, hello.
I'm Gaston Cyrodiil. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cyrodiil Brothers Winery.
Oh.
Skingrad is the wine-producing capital of Tamriel. You must sample our local wines. You'll never taste better. The 415 vintages were particularly good. The 399, well, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, if you can find a bottle. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
Sextius?
Take care.
Okay. Sexiest. That's an interesting last name. I am Chad Sexiest. Would be a great combo for that name. Alright, we need to find the Mages Guild in here.
Can you spare a coin?
No. I don't have coin. Look at me! With my shackles, my man. Does it look like I'm a person who's got money? Do I look like I'm royalty? Am I an aristocrat?
I got nothing to eat. What?
What? Oh, is that what it's like and dislike? Okay, I just was kind of wondering because I look Mages Guild right there. That's the traders. Okay, perfect. That kind of worked out. Hello, where's your king?
What?
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. The best spells are closely guarded by the guild, but are available to high-ranking members. You should consider joining.
That's exactly why I'm here.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Wow.
Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Leave me alone.
Get out.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Why did you mention nose? Do you not understand my character and what's happening?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I'm through talking to you.
I could use one of those.
I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your
Oh, the
acquaintance.
first person that's nice.
The guild has quite a few connections, and it always helps to know the right people, wouldn't you say? You should think about joining.
That's what I'm here.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Oh, I'll become leader of the guild everywhere, and then we're gonna be necromancing up everything.
Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism.
Ooh, conjuration's great.
Farewell.
I too was, but he didn't. He actually was nice and stayed nice, which is amazing.
Well, here's a...
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Good afternoon.
God, you look like a Karen.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary. You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yes.
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here.
Their noses, yes.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yeah.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Okay.
Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned.
Okay.
Adderhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Oh. Alright.
What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day.
I just asked about the city, girl! Also, what is your judge of character? I came in here in disheveled clothes with shackles on my arm going, hey, I want to join the Mages Guild and get access to, like, you know, the most overpowered magic possible in the universe. And you're like, yeah, I'm sure I'll help you. What kind of judge of character are you on that?
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Yeah, they are bipolar. It's absurd.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder.
Okay, no high value stuff here. Alright, we're gonna do what we do now that we have access to all the stuff that it being considered stealing. Is we're going to borrow things. That's right. You heard me right. We're going to borrow things. Oh, that one's high value. Didn't learn anything from it though. Okay, those don't value anything. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Ooh, mortar and pestle is a pound for 25 gold? I didn't realize that. Whoa. Okay. Petty soul gems are great.
I did, in fact.
These are great, because you know what we're going to do? We're going to resell them to the guy that's running the shop.
Hello, associate.
Okay, fire salts. That seems useful. We're going to take all of this stuff. Are those chicken feet? Those are like chicken feet. These people are murdering chickens. I don't know how I feel about that. Bone meal.
Hello, associate.
Okay. Anything else useful here? We take all this again. We're gonna sell this. So it says it's like sells for 50, but we're not gonna get quite 50. But I wonder. Hold on. Okay. Not on that book. Ooh, scale. Okay. We can literally just pick up weights. I don't really want to do that. This is how you speed read. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Well, that was fast. I didn't realize I was... That's... I guess... Well, all these things do weigh like 5 pounds. Alright, hold on. Let's... We're like luckily right here. Come here. He talk to you about things anyway. Hey! Don't walk away from me.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Yes. But first,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, you're not the one that can sell things to. Okay, hold on.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year.
Scamp?
That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far
Oh, is he into necromancy?
So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Bleak Flats Cave.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that so we settled down.
Okay.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
You're lying to me.
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find.
Okay.
I'm here to help if you...
What do you want? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Yeah, she didn't mention any of that.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Okay.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Is there not a place to sell, like, general stuff? Because there was another mage place that... Well, I guess it had, like, a apothecary in there. I might have made a mistake. Hold on. I can fix this. We're only over a little bit, so... Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skills may affect the creations more powerful. Wait a minute, you can do all this in your inventory? And you can name the potion? What? I don't remember that being a thing. Wow, okay. I remember the spells. Alright, that's enough for us to walk. Let's go sell some stuff. Okay.
It's you. Hi. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
Why do I care about tomatoes?
Goodbye.
Fuck. There was something very wrong with her face.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you can. Alright, we're gonna sell bear pelts. I have many cheese wheels, so we'll sell the cheese wheels.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, I can put on my goblin staff too, because that's considered magic. Okay, do that. We'll keep one of all of them. Since they're useful. Sell the rat meat, because it weighs a lot. I can't do anything with the clothes.
You've made a good... That's more than
I
I'd
think the
usually
silver
pay.
nuggets and the flawed gems and stuff like that, I think we can use that later on.
That's a fair... You drive...
I'm keeping it just to be sure.
You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Now, what do you have to buy, my man? Outfit-wise, we're gonna steal that off of somebody, so I'm not too worried. Or helmet. Yeah, we'll get that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Okay.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards.
That's someone we're going to have to go check out.
Hey.
Alright. So let's go off to this cave to the northwest of here and see what's...
Well met.
See what happens, huh? We need to get a recommendation from the Mages Guild. Be responsible. Be renowned for our ability. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I almost killed myself with that. Also, save. Hard save versus these are auto saves. Yeah, first true hard save. Good progress. Whee! We jumping too. Want to get our athletics up, you know? Don't skip leg day. Imagine doing this in real life where you just constantly are leaping like a frog. It hurt after a while. Are those tomatoes? Is this the tomato girl's, like, farm? Got a lot of tomatoes. They're beautiful. Part of me wants to take them all and eat them, but I'm not going to do that. It's, you know. She loves her tomatoes. Even though she's kind of psychotic with it, the way she kind of stares into your soul. With that something wrong with their face. We'll get a horse in a little bit. Take the tomatoes and eat it in front of her. Wouldn't that be kind of mean? You think she would, like, overly like it or hate it? She might be, like, into it. She'd be like, oh, you're eating that tomato. Yes, eat it more. Or she'd be horrified. This would be one of the two, right? She might love to grow and do everything with the tomatoes because she likes people eating the tomatoes. Or, you know, she views the tomatoes as, like, a living thing. Oh. Oh, there you are. Yes! Yes, I am glaring husky. Welcome your beautiful face. That thought completely ruins your tomato eating experience. Well, you know, what's it called? The weird group of people that... Well, I'm not going to kink shame. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not my thing, I'll say. But, like, there's... What's the term? Feeders is a thing? Where they get off on, like, watching people eat. I don't know where why I'm going on this tangent, by the way. Feel free to correct and stop me.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. Just leave me.
I haven't used one yet, but I don't see why not. Like, as long as it's a natural, like, the magic casting out of the staff. I have the goblin staff, speaking of which. But I don't see why we shouldn't be able to use a staff, right? It's magical. It takes soul stones to do anything with it. Speaking of which, I will do just that. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at my lips. I look beautiful. I have the most perfect profile. PC? Yes. PC, but using a controller. Controller. I think I know where this is going. I think. Ooh, what's this? Skeever. Ooh, a valley cave. You are a proper goblin. Give me that. What'd you drop? Useless axe. Ooh. Cave. Let's go check out the cave. Yes. I didn't have any issue with mouse and keyboard. I just did controller because it was just convenient. But what little I did, I didn't notice anything bad. But I haven't played it enough to say like for sure. But what little I did do with it, it didn't do anything bad. Where are you? You're an ogre. That too. Yeah, I've been doing gaming and PC stuff. Yeah, carpal tunnel thing is definitely. I definitely feel it occasionally on my wrist. So I'm like, These guys are a little tough for what they are. They're kind of like weird little mini yetis, though. They're like, they're like pygmy yetis to me. They're kind of derpy. Yeah, so you can only hold one at a time, but you have a wheel you can use, Glaring Husky. So like if I want to, you know, switch to a summon skeleton and then like fire, just do something like that real quick. Up to 8 of them. You can do that for like the torch as well, and like other items as well too. Speaking of torch, I wish to have that torch. Did I get rid of my torch? Or did it like burn out? I have my staff. I have a light spell. Hold on. I'll just do magic. Hold on. No. My only complaint is I keep getting the bumper and the triggers backwards when I'm like navigating the UI, because bumpers affect the top tab and then the triggers affect this, right? And sometimes I'm thinking that I'm doing one or the other, so sometimes I click the wrong thing. But like that, but I'm not thinking. But that's a kind of a, I would say, a minor thing for sure. There we go. Now we have, we actually have a little light. All right, there's like a big direction in this cave and like a middle area in this cave. Yes, it's amazing. And I can control it too. This is the greatest staff because of that. I feel like a ventriloquist. Let us Lesser Soul Gem. Okay, that one is empty. There we go. Well, that's a funny bug. Look, I don't have a staff, but apparently I have a staff. And look at my hand. Oh no, that's just my light spell. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm just a derp. Got more little mini Shreks? Yes, we do. Go, my skeleton. Yes. You can also craft your own spells later on. But yeah, you can. There's training. You can. There are. Let me be clear, because I kind of said that in generalization, is that I know for sure there are books that improve your skills. As for the spell directly, I believe so, yes. Because you basically buy them. And then you learn it, and then you're kind of good to go. And then you can buy the spells or get trained. It's just an older version of Skyrim, pretty much, this game. Like... to be like a super blunt and super simplified is... if you like Skyrim, you'll love this game. It's just, you know, a little clunkier. In some regards. Oh, did you fall down? Why is he running that way? Where are you going? Nom 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 nom. Why? He's still running that way. Is he gonna come up here? If he pops up here when there's a path right here. Why are you running? It's like, where are you at? There was something right. Oh, I guess technically you can't. Oh, he can't jump because he's like a little midget. He's got little legs. And look how tiny his head is. His brain is probably like, I bet a T-Rex's brain is like bigger. Oh, poor guy. He's just a derp. Poor little derpy. Baby Shreky. Oh, hello. Mages Guild yet? Yes, this is actually I just went to one randomly. This is the first mission actually. No, I'm sorry. We were on the way to the first mission to get a recommendation in the Mages Guild. There was this little cave on the side, and I go, hey, let's go inside of it. And so we're kind of exploring that because why not? But we're on our way to go talk to a guy that was doing some weird thing with skeevers, apparently. I'm guessing necromancy. That's my guess. I'm not actually sure. Dark Elf. Currently Dark Elf. I look orky though, don't I? Where's my lesser soul gem that's like, yes. It has no soul in it. I need to learn that soul catching ability. Okay. So I legitimately, also need things that increase my mana regen, so I can be more spammy. We haven't found anything yet. We'll get there. I won't be able to spam light quite that much. I had a torch on me. I don't know why, like, I don't have it in my inventory right now. Because, like, I picked up a torch. I didn't sell my torch. Gold. I have no idea what's in this cave, but I think this goes back to the beginning. It goes into this pit, which then goes into here. Goes to a chest. Okay. Ooh, insight potion. You got a hoe. You beat people with a hoe. Care about my tan cup. Yarn, bone. I don't want these. No. But no torch. Alright, so this part of the cave, kind of good to go. Pit, and that goes to here, which circles around to where the guy was running. That's where we came from. And this goes on to something else. Is this toward the beginning? This might be toward the beginning. This is the beginning. Okay, so it's just a cave full of these guys, but were they, like, protecting anything? Hold on. Maybe there was something I missed. So that would go all the way back, but we don't care about that. They're all burnt. Right. Fought all that, went down, got that chest. Was that potion of insight really the best thing here and like a handful of gold? I wasted 2 soul gems to charge on my staff for that? That is so cruel. Huh. I wonder if there's like maybe there's a secret? I guess it's just an air quote baby dungeon. That circles, this goes. Okay, well. Alright. Little side cave explored and everything's murdered. We can always return if maybe there's a mission. Maybe there was a mission to clear it out. And when we pick up the mission, we'll be like, oh hey, by the way, we kind of murdered everything. Maybe. Go this way. Should be a door this way. This way. Theodore the Noseless. His story and journey in becoming a true archmage of the eon. No, of the millennia. Will forever be told. And it will be beautiful. His ultimate goal is to learn magic so well that he can resculpt his very face and give himself what others have, which is a nose. Yes, exactly. Oh, hello. The rat is dead. Don't wish to have your meat. No. Has anyone here ever eaten rat, out of curiosity? I'd be willing to try it. I know people do squirrel. I've known people have had squirrel. I've never tried squirrel yet. Waste shrine. Sure. I'll take that blessing. What's max level? For each skill, It's 100. As for like the total level, I don't actually know. I think is 100 as well. So like, if I go to my magic, right? Or excuse me, character. See, like my destruction is 43, and the best I can get is 100. So like the more we use destruction spells, the more we'll level. But as for like the base character level, I actually don't know. I would think 100. Am I going the right or wrong way? Oh, I went to the main mission because I'm delivering the amulet. Because I didn't actually select the mission. How far is that? Right now, level 1. Ew. See, that right there is my bad. So we'll fast travel. That was me being derpy. That's where we're supposed to go for the main story, is where I was. Because I looked at it, I was like, that looks familiar. Very familiar. So wait, he's inside this place? Okay, so it just keeps me my objective marked there, but I need to go find the caves to the northeast. Now, what's his name marked it on the map, didn't he? Is that what's grayed out here? Yeah, so I literally walked right by it. Okay. Okay. I understand. Ow. Yes, I am currently only level 1. Yes. I'm a little comfortable around all the enemies because I was being a...
Over here!
Who the fuck are you?
Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. We'll go check that out.
Hi there.
I'm all for trying some drugs. Let's go. But yeah, I'm a little overly comfortable with the enemies and how to dodge because yesterday when I played, I was on the hardest difficulty and got very comfortable with kind of navigating in this game. So I'm a little underleveled in some of these places, but it's fine. Magic is OP. And this is just normal difficulty. I'm not even like super easy or anything like that. This is just middle of the road. Very, very normal. Very, very normal. He definitely had those crazy eyes, didn't he? Ooh, there's undead in here, so it looks like somebody's been doing some necromancy. You being a very bad boy in the world of the Mages Guild. Yeah. That's some bad stuff. Danger. Undead are bad. As I summon a skeleton. Yeah, what's his name has been corrupted by necromancy. What is it? Oh. Get him. I love how you swing at nothing, Mr. Skeleton. Good job. That looks like that's a secret door. We need to find something to activate that stone. Okay. Alright, alright. That's ominous and feels like where we're supposed to go. What's all these other directions? That also looks like a stone that moves. Is that an undead zombie? Oh, hello. Carl, did you see that? Carl jumped down there in mid-swing and then despawned. Because, like, his timer was up. He was, like, in mid, like, and then poof. Poof. Just went poof. Anything else in this pit? No, but there is some zombie excrement. Can confirm. This zombie looks like a Tony. Big fat Tony. Ooh, a flower. Oh. Nothing else in here? No? This is where we came from. Yes. I think there was a story. Speaking of that, you want to go... I don't know how dark you want to go, but there was a story where... And I don't know if it's real, so I'll just say, but either way, it's kind of crazy and plausible, I guess. But there was a chick who, like 50 years later, got in trouble because her son was trying to like find his dad or whatever, did DNA thing, and found out his dad was deceased. And his mom worked at the mortuary. And it came out that she did some type of harvesting. She didn't like mount the dead body or anything like that, but she did some kind of harvesting for someone's genetic material. Well, I guess they were fresh, and then had a kid, and it was like 50 years later or something like that he found out. I might be butchering it, or maybe it got kind of changed from the internet, but I thought that was kind of fucked. I was like, could you imagine, like, one day you're like, you know, that story that I was told seemed kind of weird. I'm going to do some research. And then you find out, oh, your dad is an 80-year-old that died in the mortuary slab that your mom worked at like 50 years ago. Kind of horrible. Funny because I'm not involved, but crazy. Yeah, I'm sure something like that's happened. Also, we leveled up, so we'll have to sleep here a little bit. Baron Husky, am I doing any enchanting? Probably. It's magical. Well, I guess that would be magic build. So, yeah. I would do enchanting. There's nothing against enchanting. I know, I don't know if this has the same kind of bugs that Skyrim has with enchanting, because I know you can make like some really broken enchantments, right, in Skyrim. I'd be willing to do some crazy stuff with that.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
You say that as you pull out a knife to murder me. Okay, we have a problem. Enjoy my skeleton.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
He's unconscious. Oh, I can't kill him.
Oh, God. I can leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe...
Oh, he was
come
innocent.
with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Yeah, I didn't mean to fight you. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
I thought this guy was summoning these things, but apparently he was trapped in here from the zombies. But then how did the zombies come Okay.
I'll be right behind you.
All right.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Yeah, I'll say conjured weapons probably breaks the rule because it's technically swinging a weapon. But that is maybe later on I could be convinced, but I currently won't try to do anything like that. Apparently I get in trouble for stealing this? What? I guess this is your stuff? Oh, I understand what this is. Okay. Alright, let's lead him back. Let's take him home. We'll sleep, level up our intelligence. Yes. You're very suspicious, yes. And also, like I could talk to him like he was an invincible NPC. I'm glad it stopped me from murdering him, but he showed up as red. But I think that's because I was crouched and maybe it thought I was gonna pickpocket him. But I saw his name was red, so I thought he was an enemy. Right? But I guess not. Ooh, pretty water. That's an evil rat. Ooh, fish. Can I like just grab you? Oh. Can't just grab the fish. Oh. Hello. Ooh. Oh. More of this brute. Yeah. We'll worry about that quest later. I thought it was the other flower. Alright, cool. Mage's Guild. Let's go. I think for conjuring, we'll stick to like actual like conjuring as well. Like the skeleton and I think you could do like a fire sprite. Something like that. I know in Skyrim you could do it. Skyrim had some cool conjuring. It was like that fire chick you could conjure. I remember in Skyrim anyway that you could, and she would like throw fire at enemies.
How are you?
How are you? How are you?
Come on, join the Fighters Guild. See the world and get paid for it.
No.
Be seeing ya.
Mage. Mage all the way.
By what right do you disturb me?
That guy just said I disturb him. Fucking nosist.
Hello there.
Does everyone love me now because I brought him home?
Adriana, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
It's you. Hi.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
See you.
Goodbye. What do you want? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Okay, that's the guy that wants us to meet him behind the church at midnight for the whatever.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems
I'm surprised
to
she
be
knew
all
about
right.
him.
Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Okay, quest completed.
Good day.
Good day.
What?
You like me now?
Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
Okay.
Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Oh, we charge weapons.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, he can just do it for a price. 144 gold? Yeah, I'll do, sure. Feels a little pricey, but sure. I'll just be a little careful with my stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Disintegrate weapon on touch. He has fireball. Costs a lot of magic though. Oh, he's got good fire spells. He's got frost bolt. He's got lightning bolt. Ooh. So when we get more money, we need to come back and talk to this gentleman to buy some of these spells. 100%.
Good day.
Okay, I think there's a bed up here we can use. And we can snoop around and loot everyone's chest for gold. What's up, Molten? There we go. You're driving a tornado warning. Ooh. Well, be safe. Sounds rather dangerous. Okay, what's the trick with it? Anyone got any like, cause it's there's like there's a tell with it. I think I understand. Touch? Okay. Alright, we're gonna sleep for just an hour. Just to level up. Just to level up. Just to level up. Just to level up. And then we'll work on adding to int willpower. I can't do anything more on them. And then we'll do, I guess, some endurance. Doesn't he? He has no nose. He's beautiful. Look at him. This is my new guy, because yesterday's was all kind of derpy, so we're going on a different approach. I can, like, properly situate myself. There we go. Look at him. See, there you go. He's beautiful! Too dark? Yeah, much better today. Don't worry about him. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. I should probably, like, wear some proper clothes, but, like, I'm just gonna wait till I have, like, you know, magey stuff, because nothing's gonna give me protection. Why do anything now? Nothing of value there. I'll pick up the stuff to sell. Because there's like a place right across the street we can go to sell things. I kind of want to lockpick this thing, but those are for herbs, which I don't know anything yet, so I won't do that. We got the stones earlier. The stones. Oh, ceramic urn. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's a chest hidden over here. see what you're doing over there, hiding shit. Down we go. I think that was everything here, right? Am I crazy? Is there anything to the right that I was... Yes, there was. There was a chest here I missed. They had nothing in them. Who puts folded cloth and a clay pitcher in a chest like this? It serves no purpose. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody here. Ooh. A lectern. Where the hell did everyone go? Hello? I didn't mean to grab that cloth. Where the hell is everybody? Oh. I'm gonna take that stone. Are they in the basement? What in the world? I won't take any of that. That's all not really that valuable. We take the cheese. Welcome, Euron. We're on normal difficulty. I'd stop being stubborn and stupid. Also, how goes your day? Playing any more Last Epoch, or are you playing perhaps Blue Princess? Or not Prince, Blueprint, excuse me.
What?
Not Princess.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
What spells do you have?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, you have different summons. You have Soul Trap. Yes. I definitely want that. That's pretty much all my money. Yeah. Flash Bolt would be better. That's probably what I should have done. Bolton. That's funny.
Thank you.
You've seen Breaking Bad, I assume.
Bye.
Hey, go ahead, please.
Chameleon is one of the most OP spells, or was.
Bye.
So I need to get Chameleon.
What can I do for you?
What's a good way to use it, would you say?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Goodbye.
All right. We'll. How much is Chameleon? Hold on, let's find out.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You don't have it. Did the other guy have it? Not as good as invisibility. Right, so it's good for stealth. We'll keep an eye out for it and get it when we get more money. Gotcha, you're on. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't missing it. I'll Epoch, nice. What pulled you away from the puzzles? Was it just, did you beat him, or was it just getting a little much, would you say? Alright, so we did that mission. We got that recommendation. There's a city up here we can get the recommendation and where we need to go for main mission. So we'll do this part of the main story. And we'll go that way. After, hold on. Aha, after we sell some things. And that'll be where we go.
Hi.
Hi,
Welcome
Tomato
to
Girl.
Colombian Trader.
I hope your tomatoes are great
Skindrad's
today.
finest
Tomatoes are
selection of
amazing.
guild merchandise. I'm Gunder.
Yeah. I know you're Gunder.
Only quality goods
Gunder.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in?
That seems a fair price.
Interests me in a lot of things, my man. I am not selling this. I won't make the same mistake. Well, I mean, tomatoes are fine, but do we need to talk about how crazy the tomato lady is?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Tomato lady is... we sell that for 231 gold? Ooh, we can go back and buy one of his spells. Homework is difficult? Yeah.
That seems a fair price. That seems
Just too tired for puzzles? That's fair, you're right. Okay, this flower we can sell.
That's more than I'd
Chameleon, we have the
pay.
scroll. You only need to get D's in your 2 classes to get a degree. But let me guess, you don't want that. You want to do well just because you want to do well. Something compels you to do that. You want F's? Oh, that's funny. And you're on your right. Yeah, you only need these nuts. It's true.
Good day.
What? Undena Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep.
Good tomatoes.
Sure are good tomatoes.
Good tomatoes.
Undena Orethi grows some good
tomatoes.
Yep.
Good.
They sure are
good tomatoes. She's Tomato Girl. She's even dressed like a tomato. She's even dressed as a tomato. She got some tomatoes on her, yeah. Tomato Girl. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Potato. But tomato. You want to give her your spud. Oh, that's amazing. Perfect. I approve. Wholeheartedly, I approve. Give her your spud. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Well, marvelous nonetheless. Why is it telling me to... We're just gonna go north. Did I not, like, select the quest? What quest do I have? Okay, we're doing that. Valuable vintage. Oh, we have the wood elf we could go talk to, the paranoia. Seeking your roots. Ooh, giggity. Alright, we're going to, because I had walked up here before and kind of derped up, we're going to fast travel here because I know. Yeah, they did a little color correction, I'll say, yeah. There's some color correction. Hello?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. she's afraid.
Me
of
too,
him,
Milton.
she is.
Me too.
Take care.
See, this is the kind of thing like a remaster, like, no. What the why is he screaming a headbutt? What the fuck? Oh, mage's robes, sure. Gold trimmed shoes. Those are my shoes now. Look at me. I look amazing. I love how I'm holding my hands like I'm holding a staff when I don't apparently have this. There we go. Look, I even put a ring on. Put a ring on it. Yes, Euron, you are correct. It is better than Starfield. And that's the thing, right? It's, eaten by moth. That's why he lost his nose. The mold flew up there and it all, like, you know, deformed it. Ate it off. It's like a hybrid between mold and leprosy. Yeah, but not to praise Bethesda too much that, you know, this is like how a remastered should be done. Is they didn't really tinker with anything. They just polished and tinkered with things they absolutely had to. Right? Like,
Good afternoon.
that's the important thing. Some of the remakes where they full on just gutted or changed it was like crazy. Claren Husky. Yes. Yes. And my shoes look amazing. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Do I not look fashionable? Look at my shoes. Look at my goblin staff. Look, the ear wiggles and the jaw. Look at that. Look at that. I look amazing. Look at the sheep in the background. Look how majestic this is. Look, there's a music. That sheep is currently stuck in the fence. Oh. Exactly, Euron. Exactly. Look at this sheep. You need help? Can I open the gate? There, look, I helped. Push him in. Look, I just helped put the sheep in the pen. Why am I not rewarded for this? It's magical. Absolutely magical. Okay, what do we got going on here? I can't steal anything in here. I want to. I want to be a dirty, dirty thief. A grungy wizard that's just power hungry and thirst for the shiny and the glowy. Yes, I want to be that. But, you know, it's just so much hassle. I don't have the money. I don't want to pay the bounty. Look at the faces of Clint Howard. It was even more awful than the moldy face guy. Yeah, that's just some fucked up faces. We're blessed to have, like, below average faces. We can look uglier. See, this can look way uglier.
Citizen.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but it's a bit too much risk for me.
Yes.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Take care.
Bye.
Ron Howard's brother? Yeah.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? Oh, yes. He'll be in the priory house somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the
Talos is the way.
Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Take care.
Take care. Take care. Where the hell is Joffrey? John Bean, where are you? Talk to me succulently with your amazing voice. You are not
I'm
John
Brother
Bean.
Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the
He
Amulet
loses
of
it, by the way.
Who are you? How
He's
did you
supposed to
get
be the
this?
responsible one,
What
and
do
this
you know of the
mofo
Emperor's death?
loses it.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat.
Shut it all down, that's right.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
Oh.
With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in
There
the temple
is an
will be
heir,
dark
though.
for the first
That
time
heir
in
is
centuries.
Sean Bean.
It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his
Right,
private
Volta?
chamber.
He's a
baby
plethora
boy lay
of
sleeping
knowledge.
in a basket.
So much.
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else.
What's that
about the
Patrick
baby,
meme where like Patrick's
but I knew it was
listening and
his
like
son.
he's like,
From time to time, he would
"Oh,"
ask
and he's like
about the
beginning to
child's
drool.
progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim
99% of people playing this game in this very moment are like that meme of just like,
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Terrible
And please,
danger!
Let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way
Can I like
can.
pickpocket like everything in here?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with
Bullshit!
Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Where are you going? Oh. Want your potions. Got a claymore in here? Shit. Can I read this? Can't take any of it. I just want to read it. Just like, you know, cruise.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Alright. Just ask him about a couple of things.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
We'll see.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon
Really,
fires
Molten?
in the Temple of the One.
What's your preferred game type?
The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Gotcha, Molten. Just wondering.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with
realistic like that,
against the Empire years ago. It doesn't
Medieval
surprise
time
me
is
to
always
find
fun.
his hand in the current calamity.
Fun to play. I wouldn't want to live at that time because, man, it was harsh as hell.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our
Warrior
patron.
class. There you go.
You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
Waste no time.
Waste no time. Yes, waste no time. I'm on it.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Find Martin before the enemy. I can't loot anything here. That makes me sad.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, there we go.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Well met. What do you want? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Sure.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Brother Joffrey.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
I don't ever understood why this haircut became popular. With like the bald head on the top with the hair only on the round. I don't know what in God's green earth made that popular for that, but man, it looks horrible. He gave me a book, didn't he? Where's that book? Yeah. Hold on. Well, that was like the monk at the chapel hairdo, like the friar, as they were called. The depictions of Jesus were like they like the hippie hair, long hair. From my understanding. Created by hippies? I don't know. I don't remember any depictions with him having a bald hair and had a hair on the top, but I could be wrong. Hippie hair looks better. Okay, how come
and this is Waynon
like
Priory.
priest and cardinals and such didn't have that hair? Why was it only like the lower ranks in the hierarchy? I don't honestly know. You know, I'm more of like a curiosity.
Well, I normally
Stab,
stay
stab.
out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey.
Welcome, Isaac.
But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just... Okay. We can take his horse. It resembles a halo. Oh, is that something to it? Okay, now you're getting somewhere with that. Resembles a halo. Yeah, no, it's ugly as fuck, I'll say. I'm just gotta say. Alright, we're gonna go into this city, and we're going to look for the Mages Guild if it's in this city. Do whatever mission we need to do with them. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Alright. Get off of this horse. Do a quick save. Ah, that's probably it, Molten. It looks bad for a reason. Right. Right. Yeah, no, I could see that. You have to practice humility by making you look odd. People would judge you. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
What do you want? Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. I read one of Castas Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff if you ask me, but some folks seem to like it.
Okay.
Back to work.
All right.
Poor old Orgnolf.
Orgnolf. Okay, now, is there a Mages Guild here, is the question. That's a goods and trader. What is that? It's like the inn. Or share. What is this? Bookstore. I think there's a Mages Guild in this place, right? If I'm in a city and there's not, let me know, but I'm pretty sure there is. Town looks kind of cool at night.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer.
Oh! I need to talk to your husband. Perfect!
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild. Have you seen Valus Odal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. Goodbye.
There is a Mages Guild. I think so, yes. I think they talked about, yeah, all the expansion and DLCs with it. Yeah, there's the Mages Guild. That's the eye, is that.
Oh, so long.
Bye.
Hello?
Hey, you're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
What is it now?
What a bitch! Why are people so, like... I have feelings! What the hell?
What is it, associate? Do you need something? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
This lizard guy is the other girl's husband.
You can clear up a small matter involving Irana. You can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City.
Yes.
It
I know
houses the
exactly what you're talking about.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Interesting.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Fair.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
God, he's got stoner eyes too.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
Oh, so maybe this lizard guy is... Maybe he's doing necromancy.
Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Can I interest you in
spells
some
you
of my
got?
wares?
Dominate creature. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool summon. Skill is too low for that, though. We need to save up our gold and go back to that guy with the destruction stuff. Dominate humanoid. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll unlock that later. Anything else of... Oh. There we go. That's a little difficult. Okay. We're just gonna read the books. All I wanted to...
Happy to see you. I could burst.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Good night.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, bed in here. I cannot sleep in. Some strange reason. Okay. It might have been a perk. Either way, we'll find out. I'm not going to grab any of this at the moment. I'll worry about selling that stuff later when I need it. That's a lot of display cases with, all sorts of alchemy stuff we can sell later, which will be fantastic. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Alchemy increased. That's the way. This is the way. Those were the kind of books I was looking for. Alright, so we got some crystals and stuff we can get here at some point.
What is it, associate?
We'll do his mission. He's got a lot of soul crystals. He's got enough soul crystals that I suspect he's a necromancer.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
What an unfortunate name. Litter.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
See, excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants.
Oh.
Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
What do you call someone who seduces people by touching their necks? A necromancer.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild...
Alright.
Good day.
Wait, hold on.
What do you want?
Wait, I can buy things from you?
Have a look
Alchemy
around.
stuff.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh. I see. Okay. My character's weight is pretty low, so we don't need to really worry about too much. I can pick up all the stuff in this area and sell to him if I need the money. Right now I don't. But I'm kind of hoping we just get better spells.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of...
What do you want?
You're the alteration spell guy.
You. What?
Alright.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
I don't know all the details. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't want any of this stuff right now. Okay. Was there anyone else in here? I think, was it only 4 people?
What is it, associate?
Go upstairs. Be nosy.
Be nosy.
Who puts a pear in a random cupboard like that? Really, Wiser? I did not know that. The more you know. I like learning cool new little facts like that. Makes sense, yeah. Nothing in those books. This is a nice place right now. I like this place. This is nice. This girl that's like mad at the Mages Guild, I guarantee she's a necromancer. This one for sure, because she got kicked out and has been upset ever since because the lizard guy told on her. That, or maybe he told on her because she was gonna blow the whistle on him. I don't remember this quest at all, so I'm kind of just spitballing and theorizing, but that's what I'm thinking. Hello? Open that door. Did someone... You guys heard a door, right? I'm not crazy? I'm a little concerned. I'm scared. The place is haunted. Paintbrush. I don't know if there's any valuable books for us to learn anything from, but I'm kind of just wanting to double check. They tend to like look like different anyway. I don't think any of these books are gonna have anything. I think we need to go do our mission. Enough of this absurd looting of mine. I'm a loot goblin by nature. I can't help myself. I want to loot. I need better gear. I need money so I can buy better spells. I guess I need to be a loot goblin. I don't want to be. No protection. Absolutely nada. Oh, one lockpick. Okay. That's a hard display. Another book in that display as well. Ooh. You know, for a mage's guild, you know what surprises me the most about this place? How come nobody's got, like, enchanted clothing? The hell? I was kind of hoping to, like, you know, nip some enchanted clothing. I kind of would like that, you know? But no one got enchanted clothing. I haven't talked to you yet. Who are you?
What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Goodbye.
Never mind. Crazy. Ooh, what's that? Crumpled up piece of paper. Oh. Someone was having a moment. Oh. I lockpicked it to somebody's room. Okay. They have a library here? Oh no, that's where we came from. I see. Ooh. Sells for 40 gold. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Main mission.
What is...
You were in my way of the door. I'm gonna go deal with the girl that, you know, is causing you problems. I'm gonna go, you know, give her the business. Burn away the problem, so to speak. Theodore the Noseless. He's good at being an enforcer for the Mages Guild. You know, you cause a problem, and you know, you're gonna disappear. You know, it's just the way it be.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Devella have all been murdered. No one even knows.
She like out here protesting? What is she doing? She glued herself to the floor. We can deal with that.
Hi.
Oh, you're 1,000. Okay.
How can
Well,
I
good
help?
thing we have a horse. You're 1,000 meters that way. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Oh, she's all the way in this town in Kavak. Oh. Okay, well. We'll hit some side dungeons along the way, eh? Level up, improve. Cruise. Find our way. This music is so surreal right now. It's like... He was also in love with a pigeon. I heard the thing about Einstein, yeah. And, yeah, it was that Nikola Tesla was, he was deeply in love with his pigeon. Like, there was, like, some quotes about that was really fascinating. If you ever want to go down an interesting rabbit hole of strange knowledge, is that Nikola Tesla had, like, a weird love for his pigeon. No. He loved the pigeon, like the love of his life, like a soulmate. Like, his soulmate. I don't think he stuck his dick in a pigeon, no. I hope not, no. Yeah. I mean, I like birds. Birds are nice. Leave my horse alone, Wolfie. Give me your wolf pelt. Thank you. Now we have Wind Cave. What is this cave? Let's go check it out. Oh, it's just full of some rats. Oh, look, there's an imp. Ow. I have great fire resistance, though. For I am a dark elf. God, look at them. God, they're horrific. Oh, that's a lightning imp. Okay. Ooh. Iron boots. Cool. Got a little loot in here. This is what I'm talking about. I wanted some loot. Little side dungeon. Looking for stories and goofiness. You sound like a bird just dying just then. Firmly dead. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was something on the ground. That was my firebolt. Down you go. Rat dead. Ooh, another imp. Instructions till 45. Beautiful. This is the way. Alright, so that's a direction to go. I guess I'm gonna pick up the rat meat. 12 gold. Okay. Ooh, a chest. A potion. Okay. Not loot you. Anything down in the pit with the fire? 11 gold. Yaw. Oh, a little tunnel. Where'd the little tunnel go? Oh. Frost imp. You are firmly dead. Wait, this goes somewhere else. Where does this go? Hold on. Go back and explore the rest of the cave before we go through this door. That's where we came from. Where's this say? The wooden door to Wooden Cave Great Pit. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, this just circles back around. Okay. The Great Pit, you say? Tell me more. What kind of things are in this pit? Oh. The big imp mama there? $6 gold. I want more. Ooh. I need to cast my light spell. You know, for a light spell, it really doesn't light you up that much. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of shit. In this game, no. Not yet. No marriage yet. We do need to get married, though. We need to find, like, who's got the daughter. What's the richest shopkeeper, and does he have a daughter? Doesn't have to be hot. Just a daughter, and we'll marry her, and then we can get like the royalties from the shop every day, Skyrim style. Oh. He was in my way. Just want loot. Oh, another one. God, this place is full of imps. I might not have enough mana to kill him right now. I bunted him. Good timing. Ooh, a bronze necklace. A bronze necklace. Necklace. Okay, we have a door. Black Ramble. Okay. And then this is the pit. Did you reverse the IRL? It's true. Did we check out the bottom of this pit yet? Is this where we came from? Yeah. Okay. I see. I think what was it in Skyrim? The girl who was the daughter of the first shopkeeper you meet with the golden claw. I think she was probably like the most married NPC probably ever in gaming history. True boo and true princess. There are more? I've killed so many imps. Can I, like, you know... There better be some, like, really awesome loot in the back here. I'm just saying. The glory of the mines, yeah. Wait a minute. This goes here, which is a dead end. So what's the other direction? Ah, right, because there's two different ways to go. There's that way, and then there's this way, which probably goes up. We have 3 imps to deal with. We need to be careful. Missing that fireball or bolt hurt me. Take our time. Where's the third one? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you moved! There we go. Nope. Search the other one. Thank you. There's another one over there. This place is full of imps. So many. You can't touch this. What you gonna do? Come on. You touch me a little bit. We're gonna fight like this because it's kind of funny. We're gonna do like a little duck and weave. Look at the jaw on my back. Wasn't there like another one over here? An imp? Yeah. Just a quick little slide, you know, and just move out the way. The brass ring, some coinage. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What else in this cave? Anything? No. No, nada, nothing. Just a chest out here in the middle. Gauntlets I don't want. Non-magical. I do not have invisibility. That I do not have. We were, was it Euron and was talking about Chameleon earlier, but yeah, no invisibility. My invisibility is killing everything. Because it doesn't see me if it's dead. Come on. Come on, little imp. Come on, you little imp. You little piece of shit, imp. Right, look at my destruction. Just level up. Get on my level, imp. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more of my mana that way. Go. We'll go deal. Fly on over. Oh no! There's a imp in my hair! My little Adokins. That's what these remind me of, like, Adokin! Adokin! Should be blue. And I do this. Perfect. He should like say something every time, like Varas or Ignis, something like that. Be kind of funny. Although it would be annoying. brass ring. Imp. Just ripping out their glands, you know. I wonder what an imp gland looks like. Is it like a tonsil inside like the back of their throat or something? Or is it like a snake where it's got like, you know, like the venom gland like somewhere in their face and we kind of like pop it out? And what's in their gland? Is it like the thing that lets them spit out fire? Ooh! Summon Scamp, absorb health. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's a rat here. Ooh, he was protecting a chest. That's a dead rat. GG. A dingleberry. Yes. We don't consume those here. No. I like a good berry. Not a fan of dingleberries. No. So that chest seems to be the end of the loot of this dungeon. That's what I am getting from this right now. Which is rather interesting. So it's just a dungeon full of imps with this big, unique looking chest at the end. And no shortcut to get back besides plopping my ass firmly down here. Look at this running animation. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. Dingleberry, dingleberry. Damn you for making me think of dingleberries. Oh god, that's a pit. A pit I didn't want to fall in. No. We need to get across. And I know we need to go, I think it's this way. No, that's the rat ramble. Oh, no, yeah. Rat ramble was the thing after the pit. We're currently, hold on, let me make sure. Are we in the pit? Yeah, we need to get to the great pit because the pit will lead us to the next thing. That rat ramble was the other thing that we needed to go to. So we need to go this way. It is easy to get lost in this game, I will say. You don't have your wits about you. Okay, that we don't want to go there. We want... Oh, no, yes we do, because our exit here is in the pit. Because we entered to the bottom of the pit. When I fell down, it was actually, like, what I should have stick to. Yeah, here we go. Wind Cave. I, too, have a great pit in my wind cave. Sounds so inappropriate. Some of these names, some of these places are very interesting. I hope this chick we've got to like beat up for the Mages Guild. I hope she like wants us to like maybe double cross the lizard man. Oh, my horse is still here. He's beautiful. Welcome, Claybird. And yes, I am Dragonborn and I am beautiful. Go sit. Also, you ever play this kind of game, Claybird? Or did you... I'm assuming you played Skyrim, right? You ever play Oblivion? Taco Bell, yeah! That's a score. Cheers to that. You have to tell me what your favorite thing from Taco Bell is, but that's later. I'm a fan of my cheesy gordita crunches in particular. Is that a wolf? What is that? It's a wolf. I don't care about you. Go away, wolf. Small potatoes. That's... Oh, they took it away in your area? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's true. Euron is correct. They like when the Taco Bell's been touched, yes. The hairy Taco Bell. Alright. Get away from my horse, damn wolves. It sounds horrible, but he's okay, the horse. Yes. I'm currently doing missions for the Mages Guild while trying to just get better loot along the way. We're just normal difficulty. Yesterday I was on the harder difficulty, and I could do it, but it just was taking way too damn long. So... And my only stipulation is we can only use magic. So, like the magic blast from this, I can use electric tone. But yeah, we're basically just doing all things magic. If it ain't magic, it ain't right. Ooh, School of Destruction. It's a touch. I think I already have electric touch, though. Yes, yes. I also have no nose. I am a Theodore the Noseless. Okay? That is what I am. I'm a beautiful dark elf. And I'm supposed to be holding my staff right now, but it's holding my third staff, apparently. Do I want to go in this dungeon? Nah, we're kind of close to our objective. I am not stop putting me in House Slytherin, okay? Just because I played the Hogwarts game one time and it defaults me to Slytherin and I just can whoop the ass off of that game and multi-combo my death spell and just murder all the ads in the in-game boss like that and wear an evil top hat does not mean that I made a Voldemort, okay? I'll never lose that stigma. It's not my fault that the game was wrong and put me in Slytherin. Fucking put me in Slytherin. Fucking. Look, I was shamed for like a couple of streams and then I said F it and I embraced it, okay? I went full evil. I mastered that Cruciatus spell, and let me tell you, it was very satisfying. Speaking of Fallout 3, by the way, Clipbird, there's a lot of good rumors that because of this coming out and confirmed, a lot of people are thinking that we're going to get a Fallout 3 remaster in the same manner. And that would be amazing. No, I'm sure there's plenty of kids that aren't too shit in Slytherin, but you know, there's a hell of a stigma with it. Hey, there should be a Morrowind remastered. This is not a Sky. Oh! It is a Skyrim horse. Oh, it's magical. Oh yeah. There are hot goth chicks in Slytherin. That is true. I can confirm. Now this is like an Oblivion gate. Why? Now this is like my main objective. Is this like chick who's... Okay. Alright, lizard man. You didn't tell me the chick was associated with an Oblivion gate. What the hell? Ain't nothing in this burnt house ruins. Okay, so she's in Kavak, but Kavak's currently having the main story Oblivion thing. Oh. Oh. He is a filthy mouth breather. You damn right. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. So let's go find the air. So wait, did I just pick the wrong... Hold on, did I pick the wrong mission again? I'm just a dumbass. I was following the red dot admission, and I'm just in the wrong place. Oh, there are enemies nearby. Where are there enemies nearby? Well, I guess the Oblivion Gate is a little bit of a tell, but... Well, we could go do this main objective, couldn't we? But, like, I have fire, so I'm a bit... I wanted better spells. I don't want to talk about what's happened. We did a side dungeon. It's fine, you know. It's fine. It wasn't about the destination. It was about the journey. Okay? And we had a good time with the journey. That's right. See right here, this is what you call a pro horse parkour move, because we need to get down to these fucking stupid ass imps. Oh my god, can I like glitch through the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Let's put a quick save down. Can I like... Alright. You fucking bastards. Come here. I pity the fool. Bow down to my fire. Thank you. Gimme. Let's get on my horse. Coping. It sounds like cope. Maybe. It might be. But I'm in denial of that. Oh god, can I not get back to my fucking horse? No, this is Oblivion. Of course I can. There are enemies nearby. I just killed them! Well, there are enemies nearby. Is my horse pissed lemonade? No. No. There are enemies nearby. This fucking wolf. Oh my god. Are you for real? My horse's health is having a hard time right now. Okay. I can now fast travel. Thank you. I'm only fast traveling because I did a derp, okay? We don't talk about the derp. We embrace the derp. What is this, Clay? Do I need to verify whether or not my horse pisses lemonade? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. What am I looking at? I'm so what is this? My body isn't ready for this.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. That's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get up my horse. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its winky. That's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade.
The beat is fire too.
Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get up.
Shut up, woman, and get off my horse.
My horse.
Oh my god. Oh, I hadn't seen that before. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Give you strength. You could call me a zoomer or something. Look. We're gonna raise a wife later, don't worry about it. My anime body pillow doesn't count. We have to do one in this game. It's perfect. Also, I can't take it into the shower. It's soggy.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Oh.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Oh, we have to help him.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's sulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
Well, it depends.
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay.
Hello. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare at your service.
God, she's got a huge mouth.
Or food, whatever you wish.
I mean, you could fit a fucking huge melon into that mouth.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead, what's next? She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs, though she seems to spend most of her time down by the Mages Guild. I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care. Her money's good, and that's all I need to know.
Fair.
The old fellow at Waynon Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
We've already read that. That's fine. You have more rumors?
Thanks, Stendar, for the chapel here in Coral. A lovely place, and the healers are excellent. You too.
Okay. Ooh, who are you?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I've never been to Cyrodiil. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodiil, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Tired and sick, and perhaps... But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Cyrodiil and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
You'll never take me alive, Poison Taco. I go running. I'm not paying the bounty. I'm not going to the slammer this time.
Have you talked to my sons yet?
No.
I don't want...
I have not.
Rallis knows he's a good boy, but he's hot-headed. Keep a close eye.
Pay with your blood.
Watch over them and keep them safe. I couldn't bear to
You're the
lose them
dad.
to
You're
those
supposed to do that. Why don't you do it?
Good luck to you.
Grow a backbone, my man. Die a hero. Oh, here's the... Oh, this... Hold on. This was the bitch earlier when we first got here that told me, you are little, I don't like you. Do you remember? This is the same one. This is the one that's causing the problem for this Mages Guild lizard man. Oh, I hope I get to murder her. This is going to be so satisfying.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I need to find out. Okay, so I need to find out what she's talking about. But I'll go tell the lizard man.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to.
Oh, I won't be able to read it. Is that because I'm dumb?
Called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort. Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along now.
Tychius! Tychius! I'm gonna tattle on you so hard, you bitch. I cannot wait. Tychius! Oh, Tychius! I know what she wants. I need to get approval.
Great. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friend.
A little bit clay, but I like people to see.
Well met.
Dick-ass!
Yes?
Yes!
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Sure thing, TKS. And pretty much Poison Taco. Yeah, I think everyone's going to be kind of in that boat, at least for probably the next month. Until the new Elden Ring. Then there's that. Ooh, Crunchwrap Supreme. Very good, very good. Bean Burrito, Soft Taco, and Nachos. Ooh, okay, okay.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Yes, TKS, I will bring it here. Fuck her.
I don't know what
she shouldn't have been rude to me earlier. If she wasn't rude to me earlier, I might have sided with her. But no, I'm not doing it. Okay, he's already. We already know what he said about that. That's awesome, Poison Taco. Everybody needs to be playing it. Everyone needs to be streaming it. It's a good fun. There's so much randomness that can happen that everyone playing it, it's gonna have like a unique, different experience. I love it. It's fantastic. Hell yeah. Maybe some alert. I thought about doing some alerts myself, but I was like, I'll just keep to mine. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd support it. All right, let's go up the finger of the mountain, shall we? Fleet to build. That's fair. That's fair. True. Fleet to build. Fleet to build. Star Citizen for the win. Disrespect winches, acquire loot. That's the way. Based, man. Yeah, we're gonna go finger this mountain. We'll start with we'll caress up to the tip, the nipple tip. Oh, look at this. I'm a level up. I need to sleep. I just walked away from a bed. How could you, game? Fine, let's go. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back to the Mages Guild, and we're going to go rest for a moment because we need to level up. That's important, and we only can do that if we sleep for a little bit. We're going to take a little nap. This is body type 2, aka male. There's a mod to fix that, but you ain't gonna find it in Nexus mods. They banned that shit. Which is just stupid.
What's this?
If people want something, let them have it. It's not hurting anybody. Banning it is weird. You can't win in the marketplace of ideas. You're fucking stupid.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
What am I doing? I need to sleep. I'm gonna go sleep in your bed, lizard man. Because it's got a warming rock. It's quite toasty. Very toasty. Very toasty. I mean, but why change it? It doesn't... There is only male and female. That's it. You can have variations of the two, but there's only two. It's the way it is. Until we have, like, nanobots and machines, that's the way it's going to be. Oh, good stretch. Alright, we want int willpower every time, and... I kind of wish there would be luck with both. Exception doesn't disprove the rule. They'll be fine. No one is hunting these people down. Unless you're in a deserty place, then you might be hunted down. Yeah, it's just annoying. What was I gonna think? That's the things that if it's such a problem, why ban the mod? There was a thing too where there was a mod. There was another thing in Baldur's Gate, a mod, because a lot of people didn't want all the constant sexual approaches, male or female, and there was a mod that like took them all away. And then there was a mod that only took like the gay ones away, or vice versa, or whatever. Some people don't want to play Baldur's Gate and bang everybody.
Any time now.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Also, what happened to this chick's feet?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new
What is happening?
Not bad work for some
in the
folks.
land of the Dun. I've heard others.
What is happening?
Do you ever spend time in the Oaken Crozier?
I've had many meals.
Sometimes I just go look at the
Sure,
Great
it may not
Oak.
be the best in all Cyrodiil,
Magnificent,
but it
don't you
suits me
think?
fine.
Good
Safe
to know.
travels.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
She's
I've
amazing.
heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
What?
Look at her.
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is
Look at
besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land.
She has no legs. She has only cankles. She's good waifu material. Clayburn and Weiser, why do you both go to like I found white?
Greetings.
Surrender your fires.
Surrender your fire. Thank you for following. Welcome, Molly, by the way. Unrealistic beauty standards, I know, right? 100% unrealistic beauty standards. Wholeheartedly. Okay. We need... Yes. That's where we're gonna go. Boom. We need to leave out of this town and then go that way. To the horse! To the horse! To the horse! Hello. I see you found my buddy emotes. Aren't they beautiful? And welcome, Jake. I do appreciate you. Where did my horse go? I grow concerned. Is my horse in the stable? Did someone take my horse? Excuse me? Did someone take my horse? My horse is brown with white polka dots. Where's my horse? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I fast travel while not on my horse? I actually don't remember. Oh. The doctor told you that my horse was in stable condition? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What?
You're on. You might want to make sure you're not a papa. Because that degree of dad joke, you might be a papa. Papa Euron. Looks like we're walking. I leveled up and turned around. Oh, did I? Well, so wait, hold on. Is the horse... Hold on. Does that mean... I got off my horse. So that means the horse is... Hold on. Horse is gone, rip. The horse is over here, isn't it? He should... Well, it's not my horse, so it should go to the thing. Look at those emotes. They're beautiful. Spam away, my man. Yeah, the horse I thought was over here, wasn't it? Right, I fast traveled to bed, so I got off the horse. And so the horse is over here somewhere. So yeah, I left him kind of like in the woods, not too far from base. Call the horse? Horsey! Horsey! I wish this worked to find the horse. But it doesn't. Let me get like a better view from up here. I might have to let the horse go. I don't know why you spammed the keyboard. That's a new one. CV, CVX, VCC, VCV, CVV. Yeah, there's a quest marker for the bug. We're gonna go there. We're gonna lag it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's a horse over there, but I ain't stealing a horse. It wasn't my horse. It was the monk's horse that he let us borrow. It probably respawned over by him or something. Are you like an archer? Who are you?
Hello. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
Okay.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Fair.
Good day.
Find the faces unsettling? They're a bit special. Yeah. They're not, they're, you know, a little animatronic and a little enlarged and, you know, a little bit of Botox maybe and some alterations, some high cheekbones and some, you know, some funky elf genes mixed in there occasionally, you know, it's a little something something. We're gonna get this book. I'm assuming it's a book about necromancy, or like our quest. Look at this mountain. Take it in. Listen to that owl. Hoo-hoo! Beautiful. Got some snow. That sounded like a bear. Hello? Bear? Bear, bear? That's a pig noise, not a bear noise. I don't know why my brain did that. I could purr like a cat. Oh. Sound like a cat to the bear. There's been some funny videos where it shows like cats like fighting black bears and stuff like that, and the bears watch you be afraid of the cat. Or like, I love the ones where you like the little yapper dogs will chase them, and they'll run like it's this like the most scared you could possibly be, not realizing that they could just, you know, bite the dog like a nugget if they wanted to. Look at this. Look at this is magical. Me going up this mountain. Look at this run. I really put my arms into it, don't I? Oh, it's beautiful. So beautiful. What is this? An imp? Hello? Where are you? I don't know where you are. I'm scared. Are you invisible? Oh, there you are. Naruto running. Yes. Ooh, it's 3 now. I need a better fire blast. After this mission, we'll go buy a better fire attack from the destruction guy, from the first Mages Guild area we went to. Here we go. Charred Fingers of the Mountain. The book is up here, and everything's just kind of cheap. I found the book. I need to deliver it to... We're delivering it to the lizard, because fuck the bitch that was mean to me. Okay, we don't do side quests for somebody who is that mean and talking down to us like we're, you know, special. Okay. Doesn't work. There's like, why couldn't she go get this book? There was an imp up here, like, and some charred remains. I don't understand. Is she like derpy? Just lazy? Oh, that's a good call. Fingers of the... Oh, that's a different thing. Where's... Here we go. It won't let me read it. Cannot equip this item. See, I can open up that book. I mean, Euron, you would know this, I'm sure. Maybe you were Googling it. Did she have like some super secret, badass, overpowered necromancy spell, man, that I need to like get and side with the evil? Or can I turn her in because she was mean to me in the city square? Only she can read it. She can only read it because maybe she's, you know, got a black heart. I don't know. An evil hawk. Be petty? I want to be petty. She was rude to me. A video proof of how much she was so rude. Wiser. Get on it. But she was rude. I didn't do anything. I was just trying to talk, and she was just like, "I don't be gone." Like she like looked down upon me, like I was like an insect, like gravel. Like it was so unsettling. It disgusted me. I hate pompous snootiness like that. Makes me want to just punch and hurt them. I have a bone. Exactly, yes. When playing GTA, rudeness is indeed the first cause of mortality. Yes, for NPCs. Or, you know what the next sign is? When you go up to an NPC that does something rude and you go like this, you go, quick save. And then the NPC knows in the great ether that you quick saved. Yeah, maybe she spellbound it. She'll be dead. I hear that noise again. Is that the bear? There was no way that was the deer that made that noise. Well, that fireball went far. Damn. Wee! 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 I'm gonna die. Oh, God. I was almost right about that. Praise Talos! Give me health. See, when you... There's my horse! What are you doing over here? You were waiting for me on the other side of the city to go up the mountain. Holy shit, this horse is smarter than me. We found the horse. This is amazing. If I could give you an apple, I would. Do I have an apple? I don't think so. Do I have anything? I have a... Wait, what kind of bone is that? That looks like a kidney or a lung. Oh, it's like the hip bone. It's the hip bone. It's just under bone. I'm gonna put on 2 brass rings because I'm baller. The pelvis. Yes, thank you. Yes, we'd be correct. We're gonna eat some cheese. And I don't have anything to give my horse. I have rat meat. I'm gonna give you 1 rat meat, and you'll love it. Hold on, where is it? There we go. Okay, hold on. Can I put it like on the horse? Why did it slide down his leg? That's a new one. Cheers to that. Whatever the fuck that was. The meat just slid down the fucking horse's leg. This is stupid.
Fantastic.
But funny.
Thanks for asking.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Be seen. Yes?
It's you. Hi.
We need to murder somebody. Is everyone asleep? Is that what's happening? Everyone's asleep. The incredible orc? I don't know.
What?
What?
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Okay. What happens if I go back to the inn and go talk to Bitchy Bitchy? Because technically I have the book. He just put it in his chest, in his room that I lockpicked. Or he.
A pleasure to see you.
God, this what is going on?
I ran into some.
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
No.
Be seeing you.
The hell is with your pants, my man? So the quest is technically over. But can I, like... Oh, God. Stand out here in the rain with the orc shirtless. It's how you train. It's how you make your nipples really hard.
I see you. Hello.
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all. And a fairly
Oh, wait.
low
I went the
murder
wrong way. I didn't go to the inn. I went to the blacksmith. That's a problem. Where is... The inn is over here, right? Oh, wait, no. Inn is, hold on. Hold on. It's over yonder. It's over here. This is right. Gray Mare. Or the... what was the one in Lord of the Rings? The prancing pony?
Greetings, Dunmer.
Oh. She's no longer here! Okay, hold on. Can I read the book? So... I gave him the book. I got my recommendation. But I retook the book. But I can't open it. And I can't talk to the girl about it. So you know what? I have all the cards and I shall keep the book. Because I don't know, why not? Does it weigh something? It weighs nothing. She used her 6th sense to be lighted out of town. Maybe. Yeah, no, that probably was wise of her. We could go help this guy's sons, huh? Let's go do that, huh? We'll do a little bit of good. We'll go see if we can kill the monsters that might be bothering him, you know? And, but before we do that... I need to go fast travel back to the city real quick, just for that destruction spell. Real fast like. And then we could do a little bit more into the main story if we wanted to. If I want to, though. Kind of just want to upgrade more magic-y stuff. But I want to go here.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Afternoon. Okay, let's go sell first. I think I have enough money because it was like 400 for like the slightly better one. It costs more mana.
Welcome to...
We need to talk to Tomato Girl. He's right.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. Okay. We'll sell one of the brass rings because we don't need it. Bronze necklace. Don't need it. I'll take the gold. Copper. Sure. We already have Electric Touch, this tome, so I'm going to sell it because we already know the spell and all that. We learned this, the Fortify Fatigue Tome, and it weighs our ways, so we can go ahead and sell that. So all those imp,
that seems a fair
imp glands.
price. You got a great
Okay. Sell a pearl. Haggling, in this? No, not in the remake yet. I remember it from the first one, and it was kind of janky, and you can do it, but we could try just to do it. What we got here? This. Oh, haggle, I think, for like discounts actually. So we want apples for my horse, so we'll haggle. Go in the middle. So wait, is it just a slider bar? That's 2 gold. And if I go like this, does it increase the cost? It doesn't.
Tell your friends
I don't
about
know. And I'm okay. My brain doesn't work enough for that at the moment. I don't know why this is a slider bar. I'm slightly confused by that. Money. My total money in my character's 1,000. Okay, we can definitely buy some better explosion spells for sure. For sure. Where is the little midget guy? The short bald one. Short bald one knows the way.
Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep.
Hello there.
Why is he talking about the tomatoes too?
Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undana's are good, though.
Farewell.
What is this place's obsession with fucking tomatoes?
Yes? Farewell.
See you.
You too.
It's the tomato virus.
Afternoon. Otterhorn Castle. No
Everyone's obsessed with tomatoes.
I wish I could.
For real though. Everyone loves tomatoes.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Who the fuck are you? I'm just curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Okay, we really need to go talk to him behind the church, because now the guard is upset that we were talking about him. I am now extremely intrigued into this individual and believe him. I don't even know, but you know, maybe you're a dirty guard.
Hello.
How are you?
You know, and maybe that's you know, something's a little fishy there. Theon, huh? Huh? Maybe he knows a secret to like the grand conspiracy of this place. I'm intrigued. Where the frig is this guy that sells the fire potions?
Nothing I'd like to talk
in the land of the Altmer.
Good day.
It seems
Goodbye.
Somerset Isle has become a much more
Greetings to you.
dangerous
It's not you.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Have a look at my wares.
Oh, you have it
I'm
too, though.
sure
Okay.
There's something to suit you.
Haggle. Okay. I would like Flashbolt. It's 153. Can I get it cheaper? So if I persuade, in each attempt to persuade, you must admire both array. I remember this. Yeah, look at their faces. Right. Potential gain or loss.
I'm listening.
Okay, so this one. is... Okay, let's start. You don't like the bolster. You like admire. Okay, this has 0 power. And you don't like that. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Don't make me laugh.
You don't like this, but you love being admired. We'll do that.
Really? Now you're such a charmer.
Okay. And then you like the joke.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then we can admire this.
I doubt it.
So she did not like me more though, because I had less than 50 now. Damn it, I did that in the wrong order.
Goodness, what can I say?
Remember, it's also on a timer.
That's pretty good. I doubt it. What a fool you are. Good one. What a wonderful what a fool. I doubt it. Excellent. I accept.
I can just bribe her.
Well, isn't that sweet? I appreciate the gesture. That will get you. See? What? That will. Every little for me. Thanks. Can't do better.
So, okay, hold on. I did that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
So I
you in?
bribed her with like $100, and now I got a discount in Firebolt for what, 10? God, this is like real life. You bribe them and you still don't get that good of a discount.
No deal.
Oh.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh. You took that one. Okay, perfect. I now understand the slider bar now. Okay. Snowball seems interesting too. Why that? Spark is probably a range, but with lightning. Yes. Want all three of those elements. Ease burden. Defend is like a better shield. I don't want burning touch. I kind of want remote manipulation because I think that's gonna be funny.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Alright. I never got to use it yesterday, so we're gonna try to use it if I can. Not worth? Eh. It might not be. That's probably true. Why am I like... Okay, never mind. I just know it. Okay. So that... And... do that better than the light. Ooh. Really, Euron? Why does that name sound familiar? There was a game too that Lucario had DM'd me about too, like the Dino Sword game that looked interesting, that had came out of Kickstarter and was potentially got funding needed to continue. Potentially. Maybe. You got a trailer? I'll take a peek. I'll remember. There was a couple of those that were like the Sandlot in that same kind of vein as well that I think you were talking about it because you were playing it instead of Animal Crossing, but I don't think I actually ended up playing it. But I think I know what you're talking about. I remember, so I do remember that name, especially now you mentioned Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, I did not ever get this game. But I do remember you talking about it. I'm glad it's had an early access. Right. I do remember this, but no, I never got a chance to play it. It was on my maybe list. I'm glad they had early access. Good for them. That's awesome. That just came out too, right? Kingmakers? Yes. I still want to go back to Bannerlord, or not Bannerlord, but Manor Lord, excuse me. Manor Lord. And do a little bit of that with some more of its updates, because I haven't been back since it's in quite a few updates. Also, let's test this out. So, nice spark. Snowball. Better Fire Blast, Clairvoyant, Summon Skeleton. I just have Simple Protect. Yeah. Athletic Mastery, let's go. This is why we run around. Kingmakers on Steam? Okay. Okay. Kingmaker's simple enough. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. Oh, I saw the trailer for this. This was at the game showcase because you go around with guns in the medieval time.
He built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from. But if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Right. Okay, I remember seeing the trailer for this, I think it was last year, when they were doing everything. Which, by the way, we got that coming up. It's only like a month and a half away. Or, yeah, like, because it's in the beginning of June, so it's like 5 weeks away. We're going to have like so many showcases and stuff again. It's going to be really good. I do remember this though. I'm thinking it was wacky, but yeah, this definitely looks really cool because it's like you're time traveling, like this Kingmaker, and then you're going around with a shotgun in a medieval battlefield. It's fucking crazy. I love it. Look, he's got like a grenade launcher. I think it was M40. 40 it's called. That might be the round. 40 mm. Yeah, when this comes out, Molten, make sure you like talk about it and remind me about this because I might forget in like 2 months. But yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, we definitely need to play that. Fucking hell yeah. Who does not want to go around that and just feel like an absolute badass just blowing shit up like that? It's so dumb, it's perfect. Yes, exactly. Good fun. Some might. The big titty goth girls. They'd like it. Wait, something's... Oh. Ooh, that rat had a lockpick. The real question is, where was that lockpick? Because I'm sure it wasn't in its mouth or its paw. But where did we pull a lockpick out of that rat? Where? Look at that mouth. Look at that detail they even put in like the tongue. They did I mean, can I just say they did a really good job? Like whoever took the time to animate this and make it like react. The studio did a really good job. And like Crime was saying earlier, like the coolest thing about this is that apparently the original engine of this game it's still running off of that. It's just inside the Unreal 5 engine. And it's just kind of like the old engine's like the brain and the Unreal is like the body, so to speak. The way it's kind of coded and everything, that's wild and really cool. That's why this guy's all the same kind of quirkiness and everything's kind of like everything else is the same. You touch this well? Touch it. Did they? I did not know that. They did that for Diablo 2 Remastered. That's cool. I think everyone liked that. I think the only thing they didn't like was like the force connectivity was like the thing that no one liked. Which for an older game like that, even though it's remastered, is kind of eh. But it does have like a strong like multiplayer kind of side of things on it. Alright, so this is the guy's sons. We need to go talk to them. Hello?
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Cyrodiil. Have you seen him in town by any chance? They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place.
I was wondering the same thing.
Though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Okay. What about your brother?
We can't keep stopping to talk like this. We've got to get out there and fight.
All right, bloke, let's get out there and fight.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Where is he? He's kind of being a pussy, to be perfectly honest. That's really cool, Molly. Yeah, yeah, the fact you can turn like on and off too is, I think that's great. And I think that's kind of the way the remasters should be done. So you can kind of like really enjoy and do stuff like that. I'm for that. I really hope this becomes the golden standard for like what needs to be done for remasters, because there's a lot of older games that they don't really need to change anything.
Their blood in the name of our father.
Just the graphics, you know, like even it's kind of old, you know, again, quirky charm. Don't touch it. Leave it. It made it, you know, it's great. Just give it polish and let it run on a newer system, and bish bash bosh, you're good to go. They didn't do that for Fallout, Morrowind, Fallout 3, Morrowind. They could do it with, I mean, there's so many games like that. Yeah, I mean, everyone wants a new engine, but the Bethesda's very married to their engine. And, you know, they said and Starfield, they said that it's updated and been gutted and we've got changed so much that it's basically a new engine. Again, I Okay, Bethesda owns ID Software, right? Same people who make Doom. Okay, they also did the Rage 2, right? Imagine that engine used instead to make the game like Starfield and so on, and Elder Scrolls 6. I think that's the way. That's cool, Euron. That's really cool. But yeah, I thought when they first announced Starfield and that was all coming about, I thought that they were going to use that engine because they had bought up and absorbed ID Software. Now, granted, Microsoft bought up Bethesda and owns all of them, but that's what I thought, because again, Doom, the last 3 Doom games, including the one that's coming out in a little bit, is made in that engine. That engine would be perfect to run these games. Take the art style and the way that they make the game, but just use that engine, because it runs 1000% better than that old engine from, was it 2004? If that? And because they own the studio, they just, you know, they can copy it over and bish bash bosh, you're done. They own it. Well, I think they should, though. You know, these guys were like, we got to go hurry and not talk to go do this, but they just are putzing to where these creatures are. Also, his belt is flashing. Why is his belt flashing? Okay, defeat the creatures.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready?
Yeah,
Time to sleep.
Let's go.
Sleep well, bud.
Defend
Thanks for stopping by.
Here they
Have a
come.
great conversation. Oh, there they are. They're scamps from an Oblivion gate.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Is that it? Oh, Jesus. Okay, whoa. Okay, we're gonna get our goblin staff out, and potion of sorcery. Okay. I love that it says the goblins are defeated, but they're both dead. Holy shit! What the shit am I looking at? So they're dead, and like that was so. There's still more fucking goblins over there, or scamps. Holy shit! I mean, this is sweet, beautiful cheese, as I love. But what the actual shit, man? Oh, you're alive. I couldn't tell because you weren't moving. That was the most absurd and obscenely large amount of goblins I've ever seen. Like, okay, taking out half the city. You know, magic really regenerates kind of slowly. I need to find a magic regeneration ring. We kind of have a problem here. Do I have a gemstone that I can use to charge my staff? Also, I don't need that. Okay, that one doesn't have a soul. Did I end up learning soul touch? Hold on. Yes, I did. But I don't have enough magicka. But we do need to put that on. We'll put that on as of clairvoyance for now. And then if I have like a bunch of magic, we can do that. Be funny if that fell on his head and killed him. It didn't though, sadly. These new spells are nice, but they cause a lot more magic, I will say. Why did I hit the roof? Oh. Yeah. At least they had some lockpicks, I suppose. Literally all they had was lockpicks. Again, why do they only have lockpicks? I kind of hate that both the sons died. I feel kind of bad about it, but you know, I blame it's the dad's fault because he was supposed to be here and stand with us, and if there was more guys, we could have done something. I'm not worried about that goblin. We're gonna go check out the home before we go tell the dad. It's the tomatoes? It's the tomatoes. Oh my god. I think you're right. I think you're right. Alright, so there's nobody in here, so we can kind of take whatever we want if we find anything useful. I'll take things like the repair hammer and... My tomatoes bring all the scamps to the yard. I can hear the music now. I can't sing it for shit. But I heard it as soon as you said I read it. I'm gonna take that brandy. That brandy's worth a lot. Damn. Brandy good. Dude, look at this fireplace. What the? Some dark magic bullshit in here. Ooh, I'm gonna take that nin root. I'm not gonna sell it this time. I'm taking your stupid ass cheese too. Boom. There's nothing else in this house. Okay. All we need. GG. Done. I kind of hate that I gotta tell the guy's sons are dead, but you know. Homework done. GG. What I like to hear. Feel better? A midterm. Time to cook some math. There you go. All right. This is the way. We are beautiful. Alright, get back. We'll tell the dad. You know, maybe he thinks they're alive. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Possible. I mean, we kind of completed the quest before they died.
How are you today?
That fireplace in that place was really weird, too. I wonder if, like, did the dad, like, summon a demon and, like, that's what happened? I feel like there's more context and more to the story.
Rallis and Antus need your help, whether they know it or not. There's no time to waste. Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them. They didn't make it. Oh, God. They died out there all alone. I should have been with them. It should have been me, not them. I'm sorry.
You had the chance for that to be the case.
Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on burials. Please, if you'll excuse me.
You're right, Clyburn. You're right. You're 100% right. I feel bad, but I couldn't. There's not even a point to reload because there's no way I could kill, even if I had max magicka, all those goblins in time. It was fucked. So I mean, it's just the way it is. We have the paranoia quest we can do. I guess we'll do some main story. Let's go do main story. Yeah, there's no chance. Exactly, there's no chance. No, none.
Hey. Good evening. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern?
Absolutely zero. Yeah, and then like a big mana pool for that as well, which I don't have. I'm level 3, barely 4. I'm gonna fast travel to this one because we've kind of wandered through this area a few times, so I'll do this. I shall do this. Yes. Do this. Do this.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
Kvatch, yeah.
There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Oblivion!
There was a huge creature.
Oblivion!
Something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Yes, I understand.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it.
If you've seen it!
I'm getting out of here before it's too late.
The Oblivion Gate? Have you seen it?
Run when you can!
Run! Don't you understand? It's the tomatoes, man! It's the tomatoes!
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep,
This guy is so
the door
calm.
to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city very
Tomato
fearless, did he?
temptress.
But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that
Oh,
are
the
defending
tomato temptress. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, Molten, that's for you. Tomatress.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Take care.
Take care. Alright. This guy's just sleeping. Sorry.
What?
My bad.
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Good day.
Good day. Is everyone just here chilling?
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire, smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. Bye.
Bye. Just such a short bye. Deep emotional description and then end the conversation. She's like, bye. Easily. I love this game. Alright, anything else around here? What's this? Everyone has like their own tent. We could go around snooping. They saved the painting, good for them. And a bunch of, you know, peasant attire. Who is this?
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Mm-hmm.
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the
I
night.
don't know what was going on with her eye.
People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Bye.
Bye. Beautiful. This guy is just like...
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Leave me alone.
That is the proper response to end the conversation. The fact that I woke you up in the middle of the night. That makes perfect sense. All right, let's save. Nice big hard save. Perfect. Who is this?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Wow, this guy really sucked on that black pill. Damn.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man.
He's a natural-born leader because he's the Emperor!
And that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Leave me alone.
I just had a pleasant conversation with you, and as soon as I ended, you're like, leave me alone. Why? Why does this already exist? That's a great question. Oh my god. This isn't docs. No. Look at this. Look at this. You say tomato, I say let's catch up. Tomato temptress extraordinaire. Oh my god, that's amazing. I kind of want it. I kind of like, just for stupid reasons, I want it. It's a little expensive. 32 bucks. Gardener's choice, man. It's almost 5 stars. Where is this even? Like, are they like, where are they? Where's their like locations? FAQs, what is this place? It's just a gardening product. Inspired gardening life. Here's another one. They've got like, that's my life. I weed and I water stuff. Euron, you found this is a little gold mine. This is interesting. What have you done? Queen Bee? This isn't... There's a squirrel one? What's the squirrel one? I don't understand this one. It's a squirrel and it says, excuse me, are these purple Cherokees? I don't understand that one. That one's over my head. What's this one? Okay, this one's funny. Excuse me, the bird feeder's empty again with the squirrel. That's accurate. That's 100% accurate. I'll link this in the Rumble chat of things if anyone wants to be nosy. Just there. Good find, Euron. What the hell? Tomato temptress, man. It's catchy. The TT. Perfect. Also, what time is it in game? It's 5 a.m. At dawn, we fight and charge the Oblivion Gate. God, I really want that shirt now, Euron. Damn you. Alright, everyone's here?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not, some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out.
Daedra!
They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion Gate is closed.
Right.
You want to help? You're kidding.
His eyes!
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Good luck indeed.
Die, Kerr!
Oh. Free lockpick? No. Steel arrow. Hold on. Frostbolt. That seems better. Okay, empty. What about this other guy? Empty. Alright. Into the Oblivion Gates. Save. And... oh, you got to... that was weird. When I saved, I could, like, see the door behind there. That was freaking me out. Anyway. Sadly, though, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. We will jump into Oblivion Gate, finish that up, and do more guild side quests via the mage and level up tomorrow. Much love. And of course, don't forget if you want to close your own internal Oblivion gate. Stay. Good face tomorrow. Bye-bye.